your tables, Yusuf and Yusuf. Come on. We're going to be starting. Come on. Have a seat. MashaAllah, we have too many people here. Maybe if you could. Yes. Yes, Atif. Just now, have a seat. Go to your table, have a seat. We have 5 here, we have 3, we have 1 here. We'll fix it, inshallah. Ladies, we're going to be starting. Can you hear me very well now? I'm using my clip mic now.
Yes,
I'm using my. Okay, good, very good. Okay, come on, guys. We're going to be starting. Okay. Yusuf, you can also with I keep forgetting your name. You can have a seat. You can have a seat. Okay. Bismillah wa salatu salam ala rasulullah. الحمد لله نحمده ونستعينه ونستهديه ونعوذ بالله من شرور أنفسنا ومن سيئات أعمالنا من يهده الله فلا مضل له ومن يضلل فلا هادي له وأشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله. First of all, I would like to congratulate you for being in this program, because this program at the end of the day is a congratulatory program, meaning you've done it because you are here to serve Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and to learn something and to become a leader in cross-cultural communication to present Islam. So I congratulate you for making it and becoming part of this, inshallah, journey of this ship called EIECC. I'm happy to have you here. MashaAllah, the faces here, the resource, these solid people here, the qualification, the talents that I'm seeing here. I'm very proud of all of you. And this will make my job, inshallah, much easier to go through this, inshallah, journey, which is called, we call it the EIECC journey. Remember, we are here not to give you content. We are here not to give you content. We are here to give you a process. We are here to give you a process, a methodology that will make you better in learning the content. You see the difference now? I'm not here as a sheikh. I don't represent any sheikhdom or anything. No, you are the sheikh. We have a lot of talents here that are sheikh, really shuyukh, not like me. Wishy-washy, mashi halik. Okay, so basically what I'm trying to give you a process that I feel is going to add value into your, what do you call it, the process of learning, how to present Islam, how to lead in presenting Islam, how to improve your English, Islamic English. So remember this all the time. I don't want you to come back to me and start asking me fiqh question and thinking that I'm one of those sheikh, Be careful. Or you get with me into misconceptions and like Zakir Naik and all that. No, that's not me. I'm here, I will give you a process that will make sure that you learn these things much better than anybody else. Bi-idhnillah. The process will help you a lot. And you will, if you digest it very well, you learn it very well, believe me, you'll do wonders, bi-idhnillah, in public speaking, presentation skills, and communication. And we will, inshallah, achieve what Prophet Muhammad ﷺ has told us to achieve. بَلِّغُوا عَنِّي وَلَوْ آيَةً. Now the question, what does بَلِّغُوا mean? Anybody knows what بَلِّغُوا means? Ladies, you can also participate quickly if you want. What does بَلِّغُوا mean? Yes. Communicate, wrong. Spread, wrong. 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 Yes, ladies, let's go to the ladies section. What does balighu mean? Everybody's worried now that I'm going to say it wrong. What does balighu mean exactly? Yalla. Ladies, you want to participate in this? Go ahead. What does balighu mean? Everybody's silent now. Everybody's worried because I keep saying wrong. Yes. Breach, wrong. Yes, ladies. Come on, ladies.
Report.
Convey, wrong. Yes, ladies. So let's go to the ladies section. I know men are always passionate. Yes.
Report. Report.
Report, wrong. What did you say? Convey, wrong. Dialogue, wrong. Anybody else would like to add? Transfer, mashallah, tabarakallah. You are really wrong. Share, wrong. Why would I say wrong, 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 wrong? Why do you think I'm saying wrong here? Why do you think? Go to the linguistic meaning of بلغوا. Why would the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ don't say share, شاركوا, وصلوا, like your words? Why would he say بلغوا? What is so powerful about the word بلغوا? It's a very small word, but it's a terse, full of meaning. Yes, sir. It's not about just say, it is about how. Okay, you are talking now. Yes? You model, okay, maybe this will get into it. Yes, what else? Why do we say, why بلغوا? Why the word بلغوا? Linguistic, go to language now. Linguistic, anybody in Arabic majoring in Arabic? Linguistic meaning, why? Come on. بلغ. It has many. وصل إلى المنتهى. Excellent, mashallah, you're talking now. What else? What else? بلاغ. What does بلاغ mean? وين إذنك يا حبشي? كيف؟ إخبار, but no, still, he was close. The choice of the words, the how, that you get closer to it. Okay, and بلاغ. Who said بلاغ? بلاغ الشيء. Okay. In a simple way that could be understood. Ladies, do you want to say something? Because the men are taking over as usual. Yes.
Communicate.
Let's go to the ladies. Yes. What?
Communicate.
Communicate. Okay. Propagate. All of these words will come under the word بلغوا. There is a science that you have, Sheikh. There is a sense of effort, as the Sheikh is saying here. Just a minute. What do you mean by there is a sense of effort?
Can we say in Arabic?
Go ahead.
انقلوا.
Say it. It is already an Arabic word anyway. نقل, no. Wrong. لا, wrong. Every Arabic word has got a special shade of meaning. You cannot just use another word. Let me go to Abu Faiz. Yes, Abu Faiz. Go ahead.
It's not a choice. You have to do it. So it's something that you have to do.
Ladies, can you hear him? Can you hear him?
Yes.
Can you hear him, ladies? Okay, good. Very
Yeah.
good.
So it is something that you have to do.
Okay.
And it is. It's a duty of everybody. It doesn't need to be something so big. It can be very small.
Okay. Okay, that's another meaning. Okay. Keep this with you in case somebody. Anyway, let me just cut it short to start the pro, because I know this is just, you see, one word and you started tinkering. You started looking for, you see.
Can I say something?
Shoulder something. A response. He mentioned something about responsibility. It's mandate. You are mandated to do it. You have no choice but to do it. But that's another shade of meaning. Now, why do we have the science called balagha? What is so distinct about the science called balagha?
The top of something.
The top of what?
Of the speech.
Okay, you mentioned something, Sheikh.
All of Mustafa.
كل مصطفى في نفسك. يا الله توحد. طيب. يعني you mentioned something about, of course, the choice and the how. All the art of communication is found in this word, بلغوا. And not only that, when you want to make, you want to convey the message of Islam, you don't just convey it, you need to convey it beautifully, nicely, in a poetic way. Your selection of the words should be so mesmerizing, so attractive, so that it gets into the heart, so the mind starts thinking about what you say. So there needs to be beauty in the way you present it has to be attractive. The way you say it has to be attractive. It includes not only the words, includes the words, the verbal, the non-verbal, and the para-communication, which I'm going to talk about later on, the how communication. So you have three types of communication. I will touch upon them later on. The verbal, non-verbal, the how, which they call paracommunication. And of course, there is another communication that you are not aware of, but you are doing it now and you're doing it all the time. What is it? I'm going to talk about it later on, which is the internal communication. There's a lot of internal communication going on. If you cannot master your inside communication, you can never be excellent in your external communication. So you need to join between the two, internal communication. Now I'm talking, everybody's thinking, everybody's looking at me, everybody's thinking about words. There's a lot of communication going inside you, So you need to work hard on that communication to reach to what I call the peaks of communication. Okay, so the word بلغوا has a lot of meaning, believe me. What I've said is just a fraction, but it has a lot of meaning. You can talk more about it. But in a simple way, I always say the art of communication is embedded in that word, the whole art of communication. بلغوا. This is why Prophet Muhammad ﷺ used it. أوتي جوامع الكلم. He's been given the comprehensiveness of the words, So he would say something small or a smaller word, but it will contain deep, deep meaning. Okay, now let's go. What is this program, international program called EIECC? What is this program? Just watch my step. Watch my step. Yusuf, you just be seated. Later on, we can, Yusuf, just be seated later on. Anybody can just have a seat now. Okay, watch my step. It is effective, Islamic, English. Notice how many things are there. I'll come back again. Again, remember the word بلغوا. Effective, Islamic, English, cross-cultural communication. We are in the job of what? We are in the job of developing global leaders in cross-cultural communication. How? By improving communication. Now watch my step backward. In improving communication, in cross-cultural communication, in cross-culture with other cultures. Okay, what's the word here? By improving English. Any English? No. To carry the treasure that is called Islam to the whole world. How? Effectively. So basically you go back and forth. That basically sums it up. It tells you exactly what we are doing here. So there is communication involved. There is also dealing with other cultures involved. There is improving English language. And there is what? Improving the English for a specific purpose, which is what? What is our specific purpose? Da'wah. Okay, how to do that? Effectively. This is where the word بلغوا comes. Okay, so the whole thing is what is embedded in the so the title basically is very comprehensive, and it gives you basically the objectives of what we're supposed to be doing in this program. Now you've noticed I'm wearing a t-shirt, and we have given you a t-shirt that has got what? Use English to present Islam. Why do we have to have this t-shirt? To remind those who speak English to start using it for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Basically, you're not supposed to wear it here. If you want to wear it here, alhamdulillah, great, so that we send the message. But it is meant for you when you walk, when you jog, when you go to the, you can just wear it to remind those people all over that there is something called English language. That's a blessing you have. Unfortunately, it has been misused, used for something other than what? Presenting your Islamic culture and becoming proud. So what we're trying to tell you, remind everybody who speaks English, whether he's a da'i or not da'i, because everybody is mandated, as Abu Faiz mentioned here, to do to present Islam. So as long as we are mandated, we have to remind others that are mandated. It doesn't mean that if he falls into sins here and there, he's not mandated. Even those who are not, I said, abiding Muslim or committed Muslim, they are still mandated to do that, presenting Islam. بلغوا عني ولو. So you're talking about one ayah, to try to throw it on the head of the scholars or the shuyukh, and after that to شوف لك عالم وتخلص منه او تخلص من هالشيء. ايش الكلمه يقول لك؟ قطع براس عالم واطلع سالم, something like that. No, nobody is exempted from that. Prophet Muhammad ﷺ has not left anybody to just think otherwise about that. This is the job of somebody else. No, it's everybody's job. So we have to do it. بلغوا عني ولو آية. Okay, so this is a program now. Our motto, our slogan is be an Islamic exhibit on the move. So we would love to see those people who speak English and people who do not speak English, because the same methodology that we apply here can be applied to all other languages, by the way. So we'd love to see everybody to become an Islamic exhibit on the move. You exhibit, you don't, the choice of the word exhibit is deliberate because it's the closest to the word بلغوا for me. You know, this is why you see the concept of having exhibits. We are sending you messages through words. We are sending you messages through images. We are sending you messages through selection of statement and lots of work. Imagine the work that has gone through all these posters. How many committees had to read? How many committees had to get together? How many committees had to evaluate? How many people had to sit together to come up with this beautiful stuff that you see in front of you? You see, so you know, they trickle it down till they came to the best what? The best words, the best expressions. This is why we concentrate on making sure that this best thing that we have here is what is trickled down and it gets into you, you know, so that you use it and you present Islam. How? I will come to the 3 words that these will be the buzzwords that you have to memorize them by the time you leave here. Be becoming yourself, becoming original, which is be yourself, becoming spontaneous, becoming quick-witted to present Islam. These are very powerful presentation that you need, whether you are in business or in da'wah. Okay, be yourself, be spontaneous, be quick-witted. You know, these are, I call them the peaks of communication. Now, Atif, this is not working. What's happening? Atif, is he there or he disappeared? This is not working. Unfortunately, this is linked to the Zoom now, so we have to. Atif, hello, is Atif there? Can you call Atif, please? Because that got stuck. No. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Okay, I want you to just see these words. These are very important words that we are in the business of developing global leaders, as I said. So we want to have well-rounded people that will be what? We want to get the kanz, the treasure that you have inside you, because all of you are talented, all of you have got English language, and you are here to improve, but we want to make sure that we get the good things that you have out so that you can do what? You can identify opportunities, you can share the knowledge of Islam that you can see in front of you here, and you can learn how to communicate the ideas, and you can what? Lead yourself and the team. So you don't depend on somebody spoon feeding. The concept here is based on something called self-directed learning teams. Self-directed learning teams. Basically, you lead your own learning, you lead your own improvement. And the other one is search. Whatever you do about Islam, you have to do it like in this way, this innovative, creative thing. You have to think about presenting Islam in a creative and innovative way. And the most importantly, this is what I said, be yourself, be spontaneous, be quick-witted. This is the peak of communication. So these are guiding parameters for us always. And whatever you do, you'll see this yourself while you are in this workshop. Now, this is the ship that I talked about. We call it the ship of EIECC. We cruise all the world, making sure that we develop all the skills that you see here. And the concept is down. Self-directed learning teams, the way to what? Cross-cultural communication community. So we want to produce in the world cross-cultural communication community, develop global leaders so that we establish this cross-cultural communication community to present Islam to the whole world. So people work in teams. So we have teams now In Africa, you have we have team in Malaysia, in Thailand, wherever you go, there are some teams that they do it self-directedly. They don't wait for so-and-so to tell them what to do. We provide them with everything. We give them the methodology, we give them the process, we give them the books, we give them the content, we make sure that they partner with the best, you know. So our job is to make sure that this is happening, and we give them this methodology. So they started with this methodology to become leaders in presenting Islam, you know. So that's the ship that we move with. And this is exactly the same model, but in a different way, where we develop global leaders with the principles, with improving the competency. So it's here, this job, this basically workshop is a competency based, it's not content based, but the competency based will strengthen the content, you know? So it's leadership. These are just quick things. And this is the environment that you will be working. Today, you'll see that. Okay, so that's the environment. So basically self-directed, there will be a lot of job. You do it, I don't do it. There will be facilitator working, making sure that you do it right, you follow the instructions. Okay, there will be mentoring each other, coaching each other, learning from each other. You will produce these communities of commitment to presenting Islam. And of course, there will be reflection and learning. These are just some theoretical things I'm emphasizing at the beginning. And at the end of the day, you need to have a project. Whatever learning you do, if there is no project that will come out of it, as if you are doing nothing. You need to have a project-based mentality. What do I do with all this information? How can I have my own project? How can I have my own activities on the social media? How can I have my own PowerPoint presentation and present it? How can I have my own lectures? How can I support this organization or that project? And this, on the third day, we're going to have visitors, and they will speak about the best projects that we see, like Hadiyah, like E-Dialogue. They will come here and they will share their experience, like Usul. Everybody will stand in front of you here, will tell you exactly, these are the project-based mentality we're talking about. So the learning should always have a project. While you are here, you have to think about the project, whether it is a mini project that you will lead, or maybe a bigger project that maybe one day, inshallah, you'll have, like Usul, great project, like E-Dialogue, like Hadiyah, like Waqt al-Hiwar, like tourism in Al-Hassa. They are using it for embedding, presenting Islam in it very nicely, like in Bahrain, Al-Fatih, mosque tour guide, like in Malaysia, 11 mosque I trained, you know, they are veteran in they are training. I went there, I enjoyed every minute. So they have projects, they have something going on, and there are lots of results. It's not like they just do a project with results, you know. So those whom you're gonna see on the third day, they will come here, talk about their project for 15 minutes, and you can ask them. So the idea of us, what do we do for them? We just provide training for people like you, leadership, and we try to feed into these projects all the people. Okay, whenever they ask us, we have a database. We say you can, so and so can participate in E-Dialogue or wherever, and we've been doing it for quite some time. This is the leadership. I'll skip this. These are the 3 goals for us. The main goals, the overriding goal, develop global leadership from within. Notice the word from within. You don't wait for somebody to tell you to do it. Okay? To present Islam effectively, you become an Islamic exhibit on the move. And the third one, you form communities of commitment. You know, we form communities of commitment. There is another 4th one I added, which is improve your Islamic English. Improve your Islamic English. And this is why, you know, the rationale for this program, very simple. Long time ago, we found a lot of people speak English, but they don't use it for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So we produced something called English for Da'wah at that time. That was over than 30 years ago with an American brother. His name is Ahmed Nuruddin. We started that at the beginning. Then later on, of course, I got into developing it more. And with my progress, we started progressing with it. These are the objective, the specific objective: improve your Islamic English, improve your communication competency, improve your self-led and team communities of commitment, being able to discuss concept in English, Islamic concept, being able to give short presentation, reasonable knowledge of the terms and expressions. So we make you live, and we immerse you in an environment like this so that you get used to the terms and the words and the statement and the expression, and you don't just immerse, no, you use them, you interact. And we give you a process so that you will use these words also. And of course, this is being aware of some of the hidden meaning of some of the Islamic words, like religion, like worship, because you have to be very careful in using some of the words. This is also emphasized. The last one is, as I told you, we want to ignite the passion of all those who speak English to start using it for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. For us, this is al-amn al-fikri. This is al-amn al-fikri, because this is the back door. We have a lot of our kids, youth who speak good English, beautiful English, unfortunately have been hijacked mentally in the name of learning English language. So what we try to do is to reach them, to make sure that they don't leave the back door of Islam, the house of Islam. So we bring them back, we give them these programs, we get them into this cross-cultural, we try to ignite their passion so that they become, again, very proud of their Islamic culture, and they know how to present it to the other people. And that's very important for us. Yeah. With this, I will stop here. I'm not going to get into more than that. I'll stop here. I will go to the other presentation now. Now we're going to start the process. Let me go to the process. I hate talking too much, even though I have a big mouth. Okay, this is the workshop. Now we're going to start, and it's going to be please, when we start, we need everybody to be ready for it, okay? But I need to maybe organize and reorganize and regroup you. Maybe we have some, because he's sitting on his own here. Let me just... Okay, the workshop name is present its beauty to the world. If you can just, yes, you can join. We need to have at least we have 3. I think our number is less than those who have enrolled. Yeah, you can go, or you can be here. Anybody's here? Nobody's here? Where? You don't. Who's here? Oh, can you get them? Can you get Yusuf? Okay. Join them here. شباب لو جون قدام احسن لكم. تعالوا قدام احسن لكم هنا. بنغير الارقام بعدين مو مشكله. انتم ما شاء الله عددكم كبير، انت خلاص حظك زين اليوم. ما شاء الله كسر الحصه حدك يقولون. طيب you guys okay good. So if you خليك انت لا كثير نبغاك 3 هنا. طيب can you call your friend because they've left already? Okay. يلا يا شباب يلا يا شباب. هنا واحد يجي هنا منكم. We want to start يلا quickly يا شيخ. انت وين مكانك هنا؟ طيب ممتاز، نبغى 3 هنا، عجل معناته لازم ناخذ منكم 1 ولا لا؟ انتم 4 دي هنا. بس اذا كثرنا السعوديين مشكله، نخلط شوي. ايش رايكم شيوخ؟ نبي خلطه احنا، ما نبغى بس كله سعوديين كله جالسين كذا، لا وكله مصطفى بعد مشكلتكم انتم. يعني مره ما شاء الله. خلطوا ومصطفى الشيخ. يلا يا شباب كمان جايز، يلا يوسف. اللي ما عنده if you don't have a bag please make sure you get your bag. اللي ما عنده okay give him a bag. Okay good. And هنا يوسف get your bag quickly because we're going to start. Okay, remember in the bag, ladies, are you with me? Are you following? Because you are silent. Are you following?
Yeah. Yes, Sheikh.
Okay, good. In the bag you have, just look at me now. You have materials that if you learn this material, it is enough for 1 year, by the way. So we have given you everything you think of. Right. In the bag you have, Shabab, listen to me, ladies, look at me. In the bag you have a t-shirt, like what I'm wearing, use English to present Islam. You have you have the project called هذا هو الإسلام, this is Islam. You need to be maybe, because there are 2. وين زميلكم؟ يلا يا شباب, can you just, we need to We have a package called هذا مشروع يسمونه هذا هو الإسلام, very important. Like you have here, you have these posters here, or all of this is from this project. They have more than that, by the way. So you have the book, you have brochures, you have these banners or roll-ups, and they have many things. You can take it and you yourself run with your projects with this. Okay, so you have this book already. You have also, let me take it one by one here. You have also مشروع هذا الإسلام, بعض البامفلets المفروض يكون 8, ما في 8. Okay, unfortunately, but that's all right. You have about this Islam house card. Islam has all the things you think of with the barcode. You have the brochures that we might use today. Okay, the brochure, about 19 brochure, maybe less. Don't worry if they are less or more, but the most important, these are the most important, basically books and pamphlets I'm passing to you that we'll be using today. Today, I will give you only a flavor. This is the process, but you're not going to read everything. You have the books for Dr. Naji Al-Arfaj, the 7 books, must-have books, series, 7 books, okay? You have Muhammad, Kitab Muhammad, the translator of the Holy Quran, Sahih International. She has a book called Clear Your Doubts About Islam. هذا الكتاب من أهم الكتب, 50 misconception, 50 شبهة. She is basically, tomorrow we'll deal with this. 50 misconception. Now remember, I'm not here to teach you how to respond to misconception. Remember, I'm here giving you a process, and I want to prove something to you. I want to develop your competencies in certain things, and I want to prove something else for you also. Tomorrow I'll talk about. This is a must-have book, okay? This is a must-have book. Also, you have these two. These two, I've changed them a little bit. So basically, I've just given it. But هذه الخلطة السحرية. This is a magic recipe that we will be used to cook our meals. خلطة السحرية. هذا individual. هذا أهم شيء ترى اللي في يدي. طبعا I've changed it a little bit. I've added. But these are the most important خلطات سحرية, magic recipes that you need to cook your cross-cultural communication meals. So be careful. These are a must-have. You have to hold, not just for language, even for learning. These are very important. Okay? You don't have the blue, I'll give you the blue, no problem. Okay? So these are very important recipe. While we are here, I want you, while we are here, can you hear me, ladies? Are you with me, ladies? Ladies, are you with me? While
Yes.
you are here, listen to me very carefully. While we are here, this is going to be a kitchen. And you are going to be the chef, the cooks. Okay? And we're going to be cooking up cross-cultural communication meals. We're going to have the appetizer, and we're going to have the entree, the main dish, and we're going to have the what? The desserts, Ali. Okay, so we'll be cooking today. We will be cooking something called cross-cultural communication meals. Why? Because we have a house of Islam, and we want to invite people to the house of Islam. Of course, if you invite people to the house of Islam, you have to serve them coffee, appetizers, main dish, dessert, so that they will enjoy that. And you have to make sure. Yusuf, please. Yusuf, later on, make sure that you cook the best meals, Because if you don't cook the best meals and the best dishes, what will happen to the guy? He might not come back to this house. No, we want you to cook these best meals so that he will stay and he will become part of the house of Islam, inshallah. Am I clear? Okay, so what we're going to be doing now with this process, you're going to be cooking up. Well, I'm going. Okay, forget about this now. I'm jumping now. Okay, the first thing I want you to do, okay, that's it. This is the workshop now. You disappeared, Atif. I got stuck with the PowerPoint. Okay, This is the agenda. So you have the first day. This is what I'm doing now, overview. And now I'm starting the workshop. Okay. And we have the second day. We'll use another model, another recipe. It's called the rotational learning, communication, and leadership model. Today it is called kids communication and learning ladder. So you'll be climbing this ladder. These are the recipes I'm talking about. Now, why do I call it kid? Later on, I'll tell you. Ask me at the end of the workshop. Okay, and the third day, we'll have the forum, small forum. We'll have people who will come talk about their projects so that you can see these projects. And maybe in the future, you will do a project like this, or maybe you will join these projects. Okay? Now, this is for the forum. Okay? I'm just reminding you now, EIECC is what? Is a leadership development. It's based on self-directed teams, is a specific English. Atif, I'm losing something here. What's happening here, Atif? Okay. That's what I'm worried about all the time. Okay. Anyway, forget about this. I'll come back to this when he fixes. Oh, is it back? Okay, good. So it is a specific English language training, but for the forget about this till he fixes this. Now, what I want you to do, you have a notebook in front of you. I want you to write, I want first of all to put a
Your voice
target
is
that you're going. I want you first, you cannot hear me very well? I think there's something wrong with
Yes, your voice is.
stuff here. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. What I want you to do now to have a target in your mind, whether it is a group of people who work with you, or a group that you will be visiting, or tourists who are coming your way and you work with them, or maybe they are in the hospital, you have some friends where you work, maybe in your business you have some friends, or maybe you're traveling somewhere. I want you to think of a target. Now, write it down. Who's your target? That's the first thing I want you to do. That you're gonna prepare everything today here for that target. So think about who that target will be now. So please have one sheet from here and just write page 1 and put who your target is. Who your target is, okay? And then remove this. Go to the second page. The second page, I want you to, after you know your target, your imaginary target, I want you to choose a topic that you think will address this target. خلاص? Clear? So you, page 1, you need to decide من التارget حق. Who is your non-Muslim target that you want to talk with? What nationality is he? Where are you going to see him? When are you going to see him? Why do you have to get this? Ladies, out of, there is a lady there, so that you can you guide her, please? Okay, you need to have a bag. Yusuf, bring him a bag also. Sheikh Yusuf. But start now writing, please, who your target is, quickly. We have a lot of tourists coming to Saudi Arabia now. Okay, you have a lot of activities. Okay, so let's make sure that you have somebody in your mind. Maybe somebody is visiting in Rajhi Mosque and it happens that they told you to come and talk with them. Okay, so you have to know your target, you know their nationality, where are you going to see them, when are you going to see them, okay? And after that, page number 2, you write the topic that you want to use with them. واضح شباب? Start writing now. Start writing now. Yes, sir. Random guy. No, I don't want you to choose random. No, think of somebody that you want to talk with. A random guy will not make you focus. Think of somebody. Just imagine, not necessarily. Imagine that I will be visiting the state. I will go to this place. I will be in that university. I have some professors I would like to share with them Islam. Or I have friends that I hang out with. But be careful. I don't know where you hang out with. But anyway, that's another. Okay. So just imagine that target. I'll move about this. I'll just skip all of that. I'll come back to this later on. Thank you, Atif. Okay. Every table has got now a facilitator لازم ها. هنا عندنا Sheikh Yusuf, he is the facilitator, and I will say what his role is. And who is the facilitator is you. And here we have the facilitator Sharif. And here Sheikh Abu Faiz Salman al-Suhail. Here your facilitator will be maybe دكتور. دكتور خلاص انت الفاسيليتيتر ممتاز. وهنا الفاسيليتيتر هنا ناقص نحتاج واحد هنا يجي. Where is Yusuf? Yusuf? Oh. Huh? You for what? Okay. For what? We have a lot of notepads there. And even if he doesn't, you can take just from any notepad here. He doesn't need to go up. He doesn't need to go up this. He doesn't need, you can just cut from one of the. Oh, it's all right. Can you call Yusuf? No need, no need. Tell Yusuf, no need, dear Sheikh. Ladies, do you understand what I'm saying? Ladies, do you understand exactly what I'm saying? Okay.
Yes, Sheikh.
So, okay, good. So have a target. Choose a topic for that target. Where is Yusuf? Sheikh, call him to come. Call Yusuf to come. Just call him, sit down. Just use your mobile. You can give him some paper. I mean, anybody's missing paper here? Okay. By the way, you can use the same notebook pad because this is for all. So that will be enough. You give them some of these sheets, you know. You just use it. Sheikhna, can you join the team here? Come here, because nobody's there in this team. Just join this team here. You are how many? You are 4 there? You are 4. Right, fantastic. Just call Yusuf to come. Tell him come. مين اللي ما عنده ورق هنا؟ ها؟ يعني هو تكتب هو احنا حاطينها اصلا ما نبي نضيع ورق ولا نقدر نعطيكم ورق يرمونه هذا الدفاتر بعدين. خلي بس. Call Yusuf. Tell him to come back. He's losing a. Atif, we seem to be losing this. Yes. Okay. Book في Some people they just throw it after they leave. So we just put 2 so that you can share the paper. You're not going to use all the papers here.
Sheikh, the mic is off. Sheikh, we cannot hear you. Your mic is off. Sheikh,
اللي صح والله فكرة هذه. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
yes, yes.
I told you not to fix it with this Zoom thing. It's just too much. And it says recording again by itself. Okay, let me, before we proceed with this, we need to speak about the facilitators' roles, what the facilitator roles are. Look at the screen here, please. Ladies, look at the screen. The facilitator roles is very simple. The facilitator and me are like the sausage. Whatever I do, the facilitator is supposed to lead the table. I'm not supposed to be doing anything. Basically, it's the job of the facilitator to do everything. So what is he supposed to be doing? You act as a mobile dictionary. You don't go to the electronic dictionary. No, if there is a question, if you want somebody to ask, if somebody asks us about a word, don't go to the electronic, no, start discussing it more. Okay? So this is the job of the facilitator. In case the facilitator is a khriti, oh sorry, say that, he cannot answer, go to the team members. Clear? Right. Secondly, respond to any queries from the team. If there are any questions or any queries or any vague, vague thoughts, assure that individuals concentrate on the tasks. So whatever we say, we have to make sure that they do it right. Make sure that somebody with big mouth like me does not monopolize the table. So everybody has got equal opportunity to talk, and encourage those who are silent to talk. Okay? Encourage all team members to participate equally. Follow up the assignment with the participant, whether it is at the table or maybe later on, maybe you'll produce your own team, because there are assignments after the 3 days that we give. If you think that you can join 3 or 4 or 5 and you want to do the assignments, wow, that's great. And you'll get your certificate, 55 hours credit. And you send us that you did these assignments, and we give you awarded the certificate. We send it to you online. For this workshop, we'll send you the certificate for 15 hours only. Okay. Lastly, I want you to watch everything I do as if you're gonna be doing it. So basically, it is train the trainer early on. I want you, whatever we do now, you know, I don't want you to watch to concentrate on my theories that I talked about. No, concentrate on this process. Kids, communication, and learning ladder. So you concentrate on it. You can do it in your school, with your kids at home, in any language, by the way, you can use. Okay? So let's build these communities of commitment and the culture of respect and work of true peace through presenting true Islam to the whole world. People need you in the world. You are much needed in the world, especially in the mess that we're living in, and all these distortions, all these wrong ideas that they throw at us. You need to be prepared for that. Not necessarily tit for tat, you respond to misconception. No, you have to stand the ground and you say who you are. That's the most important thing. Present Islam. Aslam, taslam. Okay? You don't have to dilute ashan to satisfy them. No, You have to present Islam. And this is why we have all these basic concepts. We don't get into misconceptions. That the only book that you have that will make you prepared in case you need to go for it is clear your doubts about Islam that we have given you. But the rule of thumb is to present Islam, who you are. Say to the people who you are. Don't get into debates and fighting each other like a wrestling match. That's not the way Islam is. That's not the way Islam. If you need it badly sometime, you might go for it to satisfy إِلَّا الَّذِينَ ظَلَمُوا مِنْهُمْ. To satisfy this verse. You can do it like what Sheikh Ahmed Allah yarhamah or Sheikh Zakir. This is when there is a tough time, get people like that. But you don't need that unless you are pushed into it. You know. This is the kids' communication letter. I've already started. Let me go over it. This is what we're going to be doing. I've already started. I've already told you, have a target and write a topic that you want to cover tonight. We want to cover tonight. You have to go through this process. And this is the process that we have to take the whole today and maybe tomorrow. And we need to make sure to finish. It's a long process. We're not going to finish it today, but it's very powerful process. Okay, it's 15 exactly points. I will start doing it now. Okay, so of course, these are etiquettes that you need to keep in your mind all the time. And this is exactly what we're going to be covering. You know, you'll be writing your own messages like you've done it now. You have a target and you will be having a target in your mind. You will be cooking up cross-cultural communication meals. You'll be serving the best meals to the non-Muslim in the house of Islam. And you will be visiting the exhibit. You will be selecting posters that are relevant to your topic. You will be visiting, you will be watching videos. All of this we'll be doing it, inshallah. Okay. So, communication recipe. Let's chef, cooks. Let's start cooking our cross-cultural communication meal like these people. So make sure you do a good appetizer, good kabsa or dish, main meal, and good desserts. In India, they call it ras malai. Beautiful, mashallah, I just came from Pakistan. Lovely ras malai is amazing. أحسن منهم علي هذا. Allah يهديه. طيب. And this is the ingredients, the content that you will use, the one that you have in the bag, and all these exhibits. And this is the facilitation tips. Again, I'm just okay. Now, stand up. Stand up, everybody. Now stand up. Okay. I want you now you have a topic in your mind, right? And you have a target in your mind. So now we need to have another page, a third page, going through all these posters, finding something that is relevant to your topic, because now you are cooking up and you are climbing the ladder, kids communication and learning ladder. So you have to go look for all this mess. Wow, too many posters. How can I find something here? That's the trick. That's that. Remember, process, methodology, and I'm immersing you in English language. So please start now. Go all around. You can take photos if you want. Bring the poster here, and make sure that you have what you join these posters or you beef up your content, your topic with these posters. These posters should be relevant to your topic. Start now. Go around. You can select more than one, no problem. You can select more if you want to select, but don't go more than 3 because there will be a test. So be careful. More than one project. Now you have chosen a topic, صح? 2 topics, yeah? Like choose posters, but don't confuse yourself with too many topics. Concentrate on one. You can have one topic. Maybe you can have some messages that are relevant, no problem. Yeah, but if you choose more, it will be difficult later on for you. Okay. Go around. Remember, you are now, even while you are moving, you are learning Islamic English. Remember this. So you are reading, you know. You have 7 minutes. Ladies, are you with me? Are you following me, ladies? Sumaya,
Yes,
Fatima.
yes.
Okay, go around. You have in the corridor and in the hall. Find something that is relevant, that will support your topic. That will support your topic. Be focused, remember. You will be reading and reading and reading and thinking while in the process you are communicating. Remember this, you are communicating with the posters now. Thank you very much. Good night. Can you check the time with me? I told them 7 minutes. Just check in case. Say 6 minutes now. You can take, as I said, you can take a photo for the posters, and you can sit later on and you start writing something from those posters. Not necessarily you need to write everything in the poster, by the way. You write the points that will support your topic. You can have 2 if you want. You can have 3, but be careful. And you can take some ideas, hook it to your topic. Because we are building now a presentation, a communication with non-Muslim. Atif, we'll have, later on, we'll have the video, remember. They can hear the video. Can the people see us now? Zoom, on the Zoom, they can see the movement. Wallah, lovely. Great, great, very good. Mashallah, Dr. Sonia, always, she is the leader. She is one of the leaders, the best leaders. Can you capture all those who participate on the Zoom from my team internationally? Just need my No, you need to have one topic. Maybe you want to speak about the morality in Islam. This is why it finds something related to the behavior. Good. By the way, you can ask each other about words that are not clear. Each other you can ask. If you are standing next to each other, ask if there is a word that is difficult. That's part of the process. Ask about any difficult word. If you think your English is weak, this is the time. You have a lot of people who will be helping you. Go around now and look for posters. You need to be prepared. The non-Muslims are waiting for you now. You have to prepare whatever. Don't. Go ahead. Don't waste your time with me now. These guys are waiting for you. زين بعد. لا بس احسن لك يصور انت عشان لا be focused here. يعني try to understand the process عشان you get used to it. The process is very important طبعا. And you don't need to choose مثلا too many عشان to be focused. لأن still you are in the beginning, by the way. We are cooking up, huh? Ask each other if there is anything difficult, if there is a word that you want to.
Progress.
I don't know why it says recording in progress. I don't know. Ask, make sure you. يلا شيخنا. يلا. in English. He speaks in Arabic. Yes, go ahead. You didn't find? No, you have a lot. Believe me, you will find. Just you need to struggle hard. I said, go and look for posters, not for food. Everybody's eating food here. What's happening here? I'm the one who should be hungry now, not you. Everybody's, mashallah, devouring the food. Yalla, shabab, yalla. We have 3 minutes and I'll stop you. Ladies, we have 3 minutes. Make sure you find something. Yeah, wallah. Okay, 2 minutes. Listen. Come on, guys. You need to. If you finish, go back to your seat, huh? Because we have an exercise that we need to also start. Go back to your seat now. Go back to your seat if you have finished. If you haven't finished, you still have got 1 or 2 minutes. Of course, remember, if you want to go, you want to be more difficult, you could do this. If you want to become simpler, you could do this. It is your ball game at the end of the day. You are the one who can make it more powerful or less powerful, or you are the one who can choose more or choose less. I'm just trying to help you here. Provide this learning environment for you. Anytime you need any thoughts, you can go visit the exhibit. We will be sending you also all the links of all the exhibits, inshallah. In the, I will send you the link for the Zoom, and we'll send you all the links, inshallah. We have Dr. Sonia, she is with us, and she can share in the chatting also all the links for this workshop, inshallah. But not now, later on. I don't want you to be bothered with the links. I haven't given you the links, by the way. No, you don't need it. But later on, I will provide you the link for the Zoom. Okay, let's go back to the seats, please. Go back to your seats, please. Ladies, go back to your seats. Go back to your seats, please. Now, what are we supposed to be doing now? You have already a target. You've already chosen a topic. Now you've gone around, you've selected some posters that will support your topic. Now what I want you to do is to discuss. I want you to do what? I want you to discuss why did you choose this topic? who your target is with your team members, who your target is, why did you choose this topic, why did you choose these supporting posters? Clear? And I want to hear English language, not Arabic language. بعض الناس قصوا عليه شيخ يوسف وبعض الناس اللي يمه. طيب مع اللي تو جديد فللحين الشيخ أنا. طيب, okay. So basically, this is what we wanted to do. Why this target? Why the topic? Why the posters that are supporting? Discuss in English, please. Clear? Ladies, am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Got stuck out of again. This thing. Come on. Discuss with each other. Come on. Discuss with each other. Anybody who's just come, please explain to him. Why the target? Why the topic? Why the supporting? Why did you choose this one? In English. I don't know why this is happening. Get stuck. I told you this thing. Yeah, should be. It's not the problem with this one. What is this one? I don't know. Should be. This is the second time I have it.
That's why we are there. The language and
Ladies, am I clear? Sumaya.
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay. What did you do? What's that thing? Inshallah. Okay, start discussing so that we go for a prayer.
There are a lot of people have doubt about this book. Why people are saying this book is not a national book. And also, there is not the original book. Other than not saying for Muhammad. People do not believe. Many people, they do not believe that you can get a problem from MC, other area that is the country, the Muslim are there, they are minorities, they are very small. The message to reach the people are they do not have the book or the knowledge of this piece and enforcement to take this talk about a lot of people who Muslim back then about this book that is this book is called Allah and it is a holy book to believe in that will guide you this word and the year to get the benefit. That is my
Sumaya, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How many ladies are there?
Around 25.
25, okay.
That's why business for that, nowadays
Already they. Okay.
So that's why the recording.
Yeah.
My name is Majid.
We will pause for the salah. Shabab, ladies, gentlemen, we will pause for the salah now. Please be seated. Okay, be seated, please.
If the topic was
Okay. Okay, guys, be seated. Come on. Come on, guys. Bismillah. Ladies, are you ready? Are you all there? We're going to start.
Yes, yes,
Out
Sheikh.
of- Same problem with the. Yeah. Anyway, go back to what you were doing, discussing this. Why did you choose the target, the topic, the supporting point? Because we did not finish this. So please start discussing this. At least why would it start? Okay, I'll go for the YouTube now. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, ladies. You need to start. We don't have time. Come on. Finish discussing because we did not finish discussing before prayer. In English, huh?
yes, yes, definitely in English.
Veganism, 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 veganism. What you want to say?
Out of
Idealism,
I don't.
Islam.
this is the okay. Is it working? No?
People who, I don't know what's the actual word for this one. I think
Ladies, can you hear this? Can you hear this video? Huh?
No, no, Sheikh.
let me check on you want to say that there are multiple questions from the non-Muslims, and why Muslims are rounding, and at the same time, okay, I can read. I can read. Okay.
Ladies, can you hear this now?
Thank you.
Can you hear it?
No, no.
Can you hear it?
Can you increase the volume?
Huh? What do you? I can't hear you. Can you hear
increase
this?
Can you increase the volume?
Increase the volume.
We are not.
It's already here. Very strange. I told you this thing is. This Zoom thing might it's good, but sometimes Can you hear it now? Sumaya, can you hear that?
No, no, Sheikh.
Fatma, can you hear that? Sumaya?
No, no, Sheikh.
They don't respond at all. Hmm?
No, we can't hear Sheikh.
You are so. Bring this down. Listen. Use the button.
We cannot hear.
Can you hear it now?
No, we cannot.
Can you hear it?
No, we
Can you
can't.
hear it now? Huh?
So we
Can you hear it now?
One point that
No, we cannot.
every Muslim because that one is okay. They can see, right?
No, we want them to hear it.
And you know, there is something wrong with
I remember I told you. You said you checked it.
he did something wrong and did something which reflects that.
So what's the solution now? Send it in the WhatsApp, the link.
Check it out.
We cannot.
Maybe we'll send it in.
It was a good topic. Okay. Let us check Dr. Khalid what would
Huh? Can you hear it now?
We cannot hear it.
Can you hear it now?
No.
Sumaya? Sumaya, can you hear it
No,
now?
no, Sheikh. The voice is
Can
very
you hear
low.
it now, Sumaya?
The voice is very low. We cannot hear.
Sumaya, can you hear me?
Yes, Sheikh.
Sumaya, can you hear me?
Yes,
Fatima.
yes.
Hello? Ladies,
Yes,
can you
yes.
hear me?
Sheikh, yes.
They cannot hear me.
Wait.
No, they cannot hear
Sir,
me.
we
now.
cannot hear you.
What did you do?
You can send the link.
Huh? That's bad. I'm not happy with this.
Sir, can you hear us?
Can you hear?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear it?
No, we cannot. I mean, we can hear you.
Huh?
We can hear you.
Yeah, but can you hear the video?
No, no.
Okay, maybe we'll send you the link and share it with everybody in the hall.
Okay.
Okay? We'll send you
Okay.
the link now I will send
Ladies
you the
group.
link. Huh? Go to the group now. I'll send you the link. Atif, I don't know what this is because we are supposed to listen many times to many videos. This will hamper us. Will make our job difficult. Now, how can you say? Yeah, but no, this is part of the problem. This will delay the whole thing. I hate this. Can you send me the link now for this? I need the link for this now. Just send it to me.
You need to where it is.
Hmm?
In which where it is. It's going to be.
No, the whole thing. This thing. All of these I want.
No, you need to ask what.
I already.
Planet.
The beauties of Islam.
Okay, no, from this planet. From this planet. Okay. What's up? From Jannah. Because our father.
I don't. Yes. I don't know how to do this. Just send it to me normally. I will send it to you.
Normally, how can I access it? Of course, without WhatsApp, you cannot.
Okay.
You can. Yeah.
I told you yesterday, Sheikh, forget about Zoom. طيب, let me go now. This is the YouTube. Need and degrees. Yeah, Sheikh, solve this for us, Sheikh. You are the IT man.
I told you, we have limited resources. We don't have a lot of resources. Okay, take it.
Huh? Take what? No need for give them two. This usually I deliberately put two for a reason. Yani. Okay, take one. They don't get it. I don't want because they lose it. Throw it.
You have insurance? You make an accident.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Okay now. Okay. All of this. Okay. Okay, Fatima, Sumaya,
Yes, yes.
Fatima, look, I sent you the links now. Share it with all the people in the hall. Okay. Share
Okay.
it, because go to the YouTube that says Beauties of Islam. Okay. And when I say start watching it, all of you should be watching it. Okay. The Beauties of Islam. Not now. I will give you an indication. Okay. Okay, let's stop. Let's stop here, everybody. Let's stop here. Ladies, we have a problem here. The YouTube, you cannot watch it. So I sent you the link. If you can share it now, this link with all the people or all the girls in the hall or the ladies. Share it quickly, please.
Okay, okay.
We'll run it here for the men only. The Beauties of Islam. Okay. Okay. Now what we will do now, have another sheet. Have another sheet. Now we're going to be watching a video tape called The Beauties of Islam. Now remember, you already have got a topic. You already have chosen some topic, supporting points or posters. Now you're going to choose some ideas from the video. This is one of the beautiful, all the list for Usul, Guide to Islam, mashallah, the best. You need to share it all over the world. Okay, so we listen to this, The Beauties of Islam. And what I want you to do is just to pick up some points, again, that will support your topic. You don't need to take all the points, just listen to it, okay, carefully. And in the meantime, you try to collect as many points as possible regarding your topic that you want to share. Remember, we are still cooking up, huh? So that's going to be the second assignment now. Okay. Or the step that we're going to be. Ladies, are you ready for that? Every lady has got the link. Ladies, make sure they get the link. Beauties of Islam. You have it already. I've sent it to the group. Have you shared it? Sumaya, you need to move fast.
We got the link.
Huh? You
got
got
the
the link.
Yes,
My question, everybody has it now?
yes. Yes.
Okay, everybody, when I say start, everybody should be basically watching that video tape and collecting or jotting down some points. Okay? So we need to focus here, because not everything in the YouTube, you need it. You listen, it's a beautiful YouTube that you can share all over. But now remember, you don't forget your topic, because again, you are trying to find more ideas to support your topic. So I will start. When I count 3, the ladies just start watching, and we'll run the video tape here in the men's section. Okay, Sheikh Atif, we need to start this video. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Start, the ladies. You need to jot down, take a sheet and jot down some points. Go back. Okay, now we're going to run it here. You need to reduce the volume. The volume is a lot. Okay, unfortunately, they cannot see it there. I don't know. Even though I thought we could. That's the curse of technology. Okay. Go back. We'll start now, okay? Bismillah. Start. Bismillah.
The benefit of Islam, religion, philosophy, thought, gods which live and die, others which is within the dream, Nietzsche pragmatism, Platonic idealism, capitalist economics, communist economics, idealistic spiritualism, vegetarianism, and statism. Between all these, a human being stands alone, confused and torn apart. All around is darkness upon darkness. In addition, he cannot quench his enormous spiritual
This bar for you. Because there is a translation.
Only in this way, through submission to God alone, it can be free of servitude to other humans. In Islam, there is no view.
Repeat it again. Yeah, repeat. We'll start again, huh? Because it was covering the. This is the Zoom, unfortunately, we're using. So it was covering the translation in Arabic. So.
The benefit of Islam, religion, philosophy, law, gods which live and die, others which are split into three, teaching practices of capitalist economics, communist economics, idealistic spiritualism, Epicureanism, and unstatedness. Between all these, a human being stands alone, confused and torn apart. All around is darkness upon darkness. In addition, he cannot quench and simply grow spiritual thirst. Only Islam, the last of God's enemies of mankind, can light up this darkness and quench this thirst. Only in this way, through submission to God alone, can kings be free servant. In Islam, there is no intermediary between creator and created. All you have to do is raise your hands and trust your Lord regarding this creation. Telling your concerns, and your needs and seeking for your place. In Islam, there is a system that ensures that legislation serves a clear purpose. In Islam, you will not find an imaginary utopia based on oppression or exploitation of the resources of our nation. Instead, there's a single community which spreads across the continents of the world. In this community, people speak many languages, although their skills vary, as do their social classes and education. But when the caller calls them to prayer, they all stand together in one row facing a single direction. But it's not where I will live, communities are going to come together, working the same type of problems. In Islam, there is only one word English, it defines all five attributes of perfection. God does not reflect the people who are taking revenge on them, nor is he crucified. There is a clear and understandable creed, which is in perfect harmony with reason and nature. People do not need vintage and next to understand their faith. This concept of difference between scholars regarding the basic principles of religion. You will not find contradictory instances in the Quran. Your prophetic sayings in conflict with one another. Said, I agree. Well, I'll have the practice who's nice is like today. No one will deviate from it after I am gone. One who is too related by either Muslim or Israeli. In Islam, a soldier gets just as government commanded, and an ordinary woman can admonish and like the killer. And a judge can favor of a destitute person against the leader of the land. The Islamic community was the first in history to fight for the liberation of other lands. It did not use this as a cover for that, threatened, and the enslavement of other peoples. In Islam, a father is kind true to his daughter, his wife, and his mother, ensures his admission to heaven. In Islam, purity is a Catholic faith. Related by Al-Bukhari 6406 and Muslim 2694. And God is beautiful. He loves beauty. Related by Muslim 131. In Islam, the believers in their mutual kindness, compassion, and sympathy are just like one body. When any organ suffers, the whole body responds to wakefulness and fever. Related by Al-Bukhari 5665 and Muslim 2586. In Islam, there is a final legislation which, as soon as it's implemented, stops the crimes that corrupt society. So to use adult and theft. There are guidelines which keep Muslims away from everything which corrupts the purity of themselves or ruins their morals, such as envy, spite, lust, and other vices. Islam connects the hearts of Muslims to their creator with a obligatory and voluntary worship. This makes them always aware of their rule, placing their hopes. Islam creates a strong society based on love and compassion. If a member of this society falls on hard times, the class of to help him up, to continue on his life's path. Naturally, it's impossible to define how the benefits of some child of God, but who becomes whole, not a whole being. But we as weak human beings need to make up and do what we can. We may succeed sometimes and fail others. Then you become aware and you turn to the true path, God's way, which He has made perfect for us. And the blessings which He has bestowed on us, made in our lives till we can. And you know,
Need to go to the PowerPoint. Okay, just now discuss what you've heard. What points that you think that will support your topic again? I know it's a long one, maybe it's difficult to capture everything and digest everything, but at least you have some ideas now. You see how you can link it. We're going to have an exercise, but I just have 3 minutes, give and take type of discussion, quick one, you know. Jot down whatever you think will support your topic. Remember, we are cooking up cross-cultural communication messages. We still, by the way, we are still at the beginning. It's a long way, you know, so it's not like, so please, just discuss. We're coming to it. Always discuss these things. Take it out here. Where is my tea with milk? Correct. Adani. You know, you remember, I always move with it. ايش هذا? Huh? Where is Nasser? Get me Nasser. We need now to go to the exercise. But before going to this exercise, maybe. Ladies, are you following? Are you with us?
Yes.
Yeah, go to this. Okay. Let's open this one. Things are clear. Why is it like that?
Sheikh.
Huh? Are things clear or not?
Yes, it's clear.
Very nice. No, just, go back. I don't want people to see this. And click to come towards the whole, but I don't need it. Yeah. Then when I finish this, we go back to the other PowerPoint presentation. Yusuf. There are some new guys. Okay, good, it's working. But please make sure you touch this because suddenly it will disappear. Okay, we will stop now. Believe me, you're gonna do a lot of work on this. Still, we are in the infancy, they call it the gestation period. You know the gestation? What does gestation period mean? Huh? We have a doctor here right away. He caught it up because he deals with a lot of pregnancies. Okay, but different type of pregnancies, of course. So we are still, this infant is being grown up inside the stomach. Hopefully we will deliver a healthy baby at the end of the day. Okay, guys, listen to me. Stop, listen to me. I will change the subject a little bit, but this subject that I will change is very important to what you're going to be doing. So I need to get it in the middle now because this, whatever you're going to be doing will depend on this. Now, let's just go over the communication in general. Remember, we mentioned communication. Guys, come on, listen. Okay, so we have communication. Now, why do we have to communicate? They say we have to communicate so that to change behavior. Secondly, to get action. So to change behavior, get action.
Sheikh, excuse me.
Yes.
Can you expand the PPT a little bit?
The what?
The PowerPoint.
I told
The
you the
screen,
PowerPoint. Anyway, just listen to me. He will expand it now. Inshallah, he will do it. I did it before. Don't know how, but anyway. So basically, the goals of communication is to change behavior. That's first. Secondly, they say to get action. Thirdly, to ensure understanding. And I cannot now because he's okay. We don't need to do that. We did it before without this. Why do you have to go through this? Is it clear now? Girls, is
No,
it clear?
it's still the same.
So you cannot see anything?
We can see, but it's very small.
It's the same thing, you need to go. The same thing. Before they were able to see, so now, why? No, I cannot continue because I need them to, they have to see it. Anyway, just start, because we're going to have another PowerPoint, right? They're going to have the same problem again. So you need to do it now. Can you see it now? Or you still have the same problem?
It's a little better.
Little better?
Yes.
What do you mean little better? Is it?
Better than last time.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so basically communication goals. The first one is what? To change behavior. The second one is what? To get action, to ensure understanding. These are the goals that they speak about. Now, this is not the second, the first, but this is what they're saying. To persuade, okay? And the other one, come on, it's not working. What are you doing? It's not working. To get and give information. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back now. Where do we stand when we present Islam? Do we communicate to get action? To change behavior? Are you sure you want to change behavior? To get action? To ensure understanding? To get and give information? To persuade people? So all of that, صح? So in the case of Islam, basically you want to achieve all of these goals of communication. This is why I was saying, بلغوا عني, the word بلغوا includes all of that, you know? So when you want to make balagh, basically you want to make sure that people understand what you say, you give them information, understand what you say, this change actions and change their behaviors to be better and to be a Muslim, basically. You know, so all of these are basically overlap. All of these are overlap, and we use them to present Islam. So that's, again, it got stuck, ya Sheikh. I told you, don't use the Zoom, and you're making my job more difficult here. Huh? Because it's being linked to the Zoom, and this makes your job more difficult. Okay, so communication series, these are part of the communication, a series of experience. Now the cultural, we spoke about this. This is what we're doing. Communication recipe, we spoke about this. Okay, we spoke about this. Now, these are the communication types that we talk about. So there is the verbal communication, expressions, statements, words. There is this other one, the non-verbal, and there is the para-communication, the how communication. All of these are included in the word. Again, بلغوا. And the last one, which I talked about, and I mentioned it earlier, we said what? It's the most important communication that many people ignore. Many people ignore, which is the internal communication. Internal communication. So we have these 4 communication types, you know, verbal, non-verbal, how, and internal communication. Now, according to all the statistics, what is the most significant one that will make a bigger impact? All the statistics. And in my case, I added internal communication, and I think it adds a lot. But keep this internal communication according to their statistics regarding verbal, non-verbal, and how. The non-verbal. Non-verbal. Now, why do they say non-verbal? What's the percentage that they give? Strange. You will say, yeah, and it's just, no, not 7-0. To that extent, no. If you include the how, yes, you might. Okay. They say it's 55. That's, I mean, these are numbers at the end of the day, but that shows you the non-verbal is very huge. Now that means the words, where does the word or the expression 7%, they say 7%, imagine. And the how, they say 30, over 30, 33, 32, I think, around that. What does this tell us? What does this tell us? that we need to take care of the non-verbal. Now, the non-verbal, is it just the eye contact and the gesture and the posture? It's all of these that you see, these are all non-verbal, aren't they? صح? No, you're not. Why do you say yes? Why do you have to agree with me right away? Because I'm nice and handsome, I know. Okay. Now, but this is why the power of images is very important. Now, the images of the poster, the images of the person, and how you present yourself, how you smell, how you dress, all of these are very important, by the way. You know, and many people, you know, they don't think about these things seriously. So you lose when it comes to communication. Yesterday, a lady called me and she was saying, I want you to come to talk to this Kenyan lady in my house. I don't want anybody else. I said, no, I have somebody who is better than me. And many people, mashallah, accepted Islam. She said, no, I want you to come. Why would she choose me? Maybe I'm handsome. Sorry to say that. I'm not, I didn't mean it, but no, really, what would make her choose this over that? Even though I'm telling her this person is better than me. Yani educationally, Islamically, many people have accepted Islam because of Allah than this person. She said, no, he looks a bit rough. His beard is very, I don't know what. She started getting, she's a little bit liberal, by the way. You know, but she's a nice lady. She has, yani, what can I say? She does more for Islam than people who are supposed to be called committed to Islam. She always calls people to come talk to her maid. Any new maid she has, she wants people to come and talk with her. She cares about Islam, you know. But so there is something. It's not the knowledge. It's not the words that they have. You conduct maybe the logic that comes under the lighu, how non-verbal. With the, of course, with the selection of the words. It's very important, the selection of the words. You know, so this is why you have to be very careful about your selection of the words. This attitude or attitude, very good. Your attitude. Yeah. Where is the other mic? Where is the other mic? Move fast. Come on.
No, I was just resuming this behavior in one beautiful word, which is the attitude.
The attitude, yes. Your attitude.
The way you
Yes, Faiz.
Yeah, one thing else also related to communication. There are 4 main elements of communication. The first one is the message that you are passing. The second one is the messenger himself. And the third one is the audience.
So the message, the messenger and
audience.
The audience.
And also the means.
And the means. Okay.
Yeah. So when I, for example, stand now and speak in Chinese and nobody understands, there is no point of that communication. And so on and so forth. Message, the messenger, the audience, and the means.
Okay.
Now, as a result of those 4, you get the feedback. So the feedback would give you an idea that your communication is really in the right way. So it is very important for us to understand our audience, to be very careful what, for example, all those posters, and I don't understand English, they have no means for me.
Yeah.
So it's very important to look at those 4.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yusuf, keep this with you. Yes, anybody else? Okay, so let's. You're spoiling the whole workshop here with these technical glitches. Okay. So the 4 communication, we've mentioned them. Of course, all of these, what I'm trying to reach to is the 3 peaks. You remember the 3 peaks? I said peaks of communication. Be original or be yourself. And this is what my father will always say. When you communicate with people, make sure you don't become artificial. What do you mean artificial? You try to imitate somebody else. Of course, learning communication is important to learn the best practices from the best people who speak, no problem. But that's not you. That's not you. That is somebody else. Like if you try to imitate Sheikh Ahmed Didat, Allah Yarhamah, or Zakir Naik, or maybe Bilal Phillips, or any of these speakers who are really, mashallah, resounding speakers. It's good to listen to them. It's good to learn from them. But that's, at the end of the day, these are not what? You. This is why you have to come up with a process that will bring you in the forefront. So that when you speak, people will see you, will not see somebody else. This will make you more genuine. And you will get to the hearts. And the more people see genuineness in you, the more you will get into their hearts. And as soon as you get into their hearts, what will happen? They'll start thinking about what you said. They'll start thinking about, yes, they will trust you more. Because now you are sincere and you speak. Because they see Khalid, they don't see somebody else. You know, you can see some of those Toastmasters when they stand in front on the stage. What do you feel? Toastmaster is a great thing to learn, صح? Like, do they really represent themselves when they stand in front of people? Be careful here, because the Toastmaster will jump on me and kill me if you say something against them, you know? But most of them, they're actors. Actors, that's not genuineness, okay? This is a process in the learning. Good to learn communication and leadership. Good to stand in front of people and speak. Good, all of this is good, but that's not you. This is why what you see on the Toastmaster rituals, and these rituals, if you straight jacket you, what it does, it doesn't represent you. You represent the Toastmaster mentality culture, which is not bad, but at the end of the day, you need to reach to you. That's your strength. Okay, I remember when I was saying to my father, I was speaking English at that time, learning English, and my father was telling me, what are you doing? Be yourself. Let's try to imitate American. Hey man, what's happening and all of that, because I was hanging out with Afro-Americans at that time. Okay, and I was trying to imitate them. So I was telling me, be yourself. You know, don't just try to imitate somebody else. That's not you. Okay, and spontaneity. Spontaneity is so powerful, a peak in communication that you have to reach to. Spontaneity will give you the agility to deal with any situation quickly. Snack da'wah, they call it, or when you are sitting next to somebody on the plane or in the elevator, you need to come to this spontaneity and quick-wittedness. Quick-wittedness, this is where you lead situations easily and lead people. سرعة البديهة, قيادة المواقف, قيادة الأشخاص. Okay, if you reach to this سرعة البديهة and spontaneity, in any place you go, you can easily function. Whether you go to a cafeteria and see a non-Muslim, you can easily, package a message for him quickly and you deliver it on the spot. And it might be more impactful than if you give a lecture. Of course, in addition to the way you treat him, in addition to, which is the most important thing, your attitude, your character, the mannerism that you conduct yourself, all of these are important. But if you package your wording in a way that is so powerful, and that's not easy. That's not easy. This takes a long process of learning. If you want to come up to this spontaneity and quick-wittedness, I call them, which is here. This is you can see this, ladies. You can see the slides, صح? Sumaya,
yes.
Can you see the slides? Okay, so
yes.
that's basically what. Originality, be yourself. Okay, and of course, always remember, now while you are cooking, remember the 7 C's. Whatever you do, whether you want to write, or you present, or you speak, or even you talk at the table, snack da'wah quickly, remember the 7 C's. The 7 C's, what are the 7 C's? Be clear, be concise, be concrete, be correct, be logical, coherent sequence, be complete in your thought, and be courteous. The other word for courteous, be assertive. Assertive meaning you say the right thing while respecting the other party. So you are not so emotional over, sometimes your emotion takes the grip of you and you start, even though you're saying the right thing, and you become aggressive. This is against assertiveness. So you have to be courteous. So remember always, in whatever you're doing, this is why I had to stop here in the station. So because now you are writing, you are cooking up. So you have to make sure the 7 C's are there. These are your salt and your pepper and everything that you are adding now to the. So remember this. Atif, you're sleeping there. Again, I'm bothering Atif. He's been with me for 24 hours so far. MashaAllah. خلاص? So we'll come back. Put your magical hand on it. Right. So the 7 C's, don't forget them, huh? And by the way, of course, there are more things, but this will make you more focused. There are criteria. We'll talk about it. There is about 35 criteria. Later on, we'll talk about them when we get further higher in the cook. Okay. خلاص يا عاطف again. طيب. Now, what are we going to be doing now? Now is the fun part. We have an activity. Lady, we have an activity, very nice activity. I saw you before, صح? Wallah, where was that? Al-Anud, where you hassled me that day? Yeah, you were so tough. طيب. Stand up, everybody, please. We have a beautiful exercise. Do you remember your posters that you chose? You remember them very well? Stand in front of them. Your posters. Choose one of them. Maybe you choose 2 next to each other. Go and stand in front of your poster. Ladies, go and stand in front of your poster. This exercise, we call it tour guidance activity. Remember, you are going to have visitors coming to visit Saudi Arabia and visit this exhibit. And today you are a tour guide. So stand in front of your exhibit. Stand in front of you. You have 3 minutes to read it only. Then you have to face me. You have 3 minutes to read your poster that you chose. Ladies, are you with me? Ladies, are you with me?
Yes.
Ladies, can you hear me?
Yes.
Stand up, everybody. And go stand in front of your poster that you chose, one poster, and read it for 3 minutes. Try to digest it. Try to understand it, because I will come to you. There is going to be a test now. Read it very well. You have to be spontaneous. You have to be yourself. You have to be quick-witted. You're going to explain it without looking at the poster. Just read it for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Stand in front of your poster like what the men are doing here. Mushkila, you have the camera so that they can see what the men are doing. Can you see the slides, ladies? Stand in front of your poster, please. Try to understand it. You don't need to write anything. Just try to digest it, understand it very well. You have guests coming to you from Europe and America now. They want to listen to you. Where is the Yusuf? Where is the mic? Here. Okay, خلاص. You need to be on it. Huh? No, stand in front of your poster. Stand in front of your poster. Read and stand in front of your poster. Ladies, are you following what I'm saying? Sumaya, Fatima, are you following what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay, what I want you to do now, after they finish reading, 3 minutes, every lady will stand in front of the poster and you will be passing by them. You, Fatima, you, Sumaya, and choose 3. And every lady should be talking as if you are visitors from the West or from any of the countries. And they will explain their poster. Now, and every lady has got 1 minute to explain. Now, if the lady looks at the poster, she is out of the game. She is failed. Clear? Clear? Lady, Sumaya, Fatima, you are so slow in answering me.
Yes, it's clear.
Okay, so every lady will stand in front. After reading, they are supposed, you pass by them as if you are tourists, you are guests, non-Muslim guests, and they will explain their poster in 1 minute to you. 1 minute. Okay?
Okay,
And they are not supposed to look at the poster. As soon as they look at the poster, you stop them. You go next, failed. Right away, F. Okay, but now finish reading. Finish reading your posters. We'll start in 2 minutes. Can you see the PowerPoint, Sumaya, Fatima? You can see the PowerPoint now?
Yes, yes.
Okay, good. I'll go to another PowerPoint. What? Not working?
No, no, working. Looks like today we will shut down. It's working since morning, yesterday.
So which device? You see this one? You see, I need to change it to this one. I need to come here. Now, is it working? Can you see this, Sumaya, now? Sumaya, can you see that?
Yes, we can see.
Okay.
It's clear.
Okay, now. Okay, are you all ready for the exercise, for the test? If you look at your poster right away, you are out of the game. I'll pass quickly. You have 1 minute. I'll pass quickly. Who's going to be a guest with me? As if we are non-Muslim, who's going to be with me? Okay. Look at the screen. Look at the screen now. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. All of you, look at the screen. Stand in front of your poster. Read it 3 minutes. Present it extemporaneously. يعني ارتجال. Extemporaneously 1 minute. Be focused. بعدين don't look back at your poster, because if you look back at your poster, you are out of the game. خلاص, I don't need. As soon as you just move your head, you don't finish. Okay, I'll pass by you. Bufais تعال معي. You are basically one of the non-Muslim. بعدين استغفر ورجع. طيب, I and Abu Faiz, he's from Finland. I'm from Europe. I'm more handsome than him, of course. Yeah. Okay, so we'll be passing by you. Okay, and you have 1 minute. Who's gonna join us here? Maybe I can get somebody else. خلاص. No, خلاص too. I will give you. Ladies, you can do this exercise on your own. I need to turn off the mic so that you can do your own exercise. Sumaya, Fatma.
Yes.
Sumaya,
yes.
you do it on your own. I'll shut the mic now, okay?
Okay.
معلي تحملوني شوي شباب. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, let's start with here. Yes. السلام عليكم. كيف حالك? I don't need that. You want to come close? Huh? No, احنا مع بعض. Okay. Hi there. How are you doing? Ooh, I forgot that. Just a minute. Yes, already off. Sorry. Yes, go ahead. If you want to listen to him, why not? But later on, let's come here so that you will horrify him. You will become Dracula today. Yalla shabab. Let's make sure he is worried and sweating under pressure. بناكلك اليوم. Come on, guys. Make sure you نخوفوا اي. يلا. حلو الحر عشان تسمعون بس. By the time we finish all your posters, you know how much knowledge we will be getting? Okay, you need to understand this also. Okay. Bismillah. Other.
So the first time talking about this subject. So the first time talk about 4 words. The first one is the main tell us about the kids and because he is based on national kids as such. The other one is termite and pain make us feel the great Islam. The strong communication between Muslims, the strong unity in Islam.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Abu Muhammad. Muhammad, where is he? Join us as a guest so that you're not going to be. Yes, sir. Assalamu alaikum. Oh, so I shouldn't be saying I'm non-Muslim. I forgot all about it. You should be joining us. Hi there. What's happening? Okay, go ahead.
Now he's looking at his mobile.
Oh, you want to? Oh, mashallah. Lovely. Go ahead. What's your name, by the way? You didn't tell us. Okay.
By looking how to deal with and this how children also in labor. I think that just by looking at having short notes, I think they may affect positive.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. You're dealing with us as we are Muslim, and we are non-Muslim. Okay. Yes, sir. Salam.
I want to show the value of value.
Yes. Okay.
Islam, Muslims have. So she is the only woman in the Quran that was mentioned in Surah. The title of the Surah, not the wife of Prophet Muhammad, not his daughter, neither his mother. She's married. And as Allah said about her, and we had chosen her from all the women of the world.
Thank you very much, mashallah. Yes, mashallah.
Hi.
Hi there. Fine.
Salam is a word that means peace. I am greeting you with the peace of Islam.
Thank you.
I want to talk to you about the prophets. It's important for you as Muslims to understand that Islam is a continuity of the message from the first father Adam. So we are creating with Adam and we convey the message is conveyed with the prophets. We have 5 main prophets, which is Noah, Abraham, Musa, Moses, Jesus, and the last one, the seal, which is Muhammad. So every one of those prophets are sent by Allah with the same message, which is the unity and the worshiping only one.
Great.
So I want to explain to you, it's like you learn to talk in your home with Noah, then you go with Musa and you learn something else in the kindergarten, then you can go with Musa, like in primary, you go to secondary with Jesus, and then you finish the university with our prophet, our beloved
Mashallah.
prophet.
Thank you very much. Mashallah. Great job. Wow. Wow. Yes. When? Yes. Come on. Yes. يلا. هو ما في حد هنا يا شباب. Okay. Good job. Yes. من دورك. Okay. Yes. Go ahead. I need to. Atif, this is working. Sorry. Ladies, how far are you doing it now? How are you doing there, ladies?
Yeah, we are
How are you doing?
almost.
Okay,
are
finish,
almost done.
but you need to be very careful with the timing also. Good, very good.
10 people already finished.
Okay. Please, are you all back? We're still waiting for the men to come, taking ages. Are you all back? Ladies?
Hello, sorry, did you call? Yeah, we are there, sir. Hello? No.
Yes, ladies, sorry. Because men, they've just started coming. All the ladies are there now?
Yes, can you hear us?
Sumaya? Okay.
Yes, can you? Yeah.
Okay. We're going to continue. Nasser, can you call Atif, please? Okay, let's start till people join us. Have a seat, have a seat. Yalla ya shabab, have a seat. Come on, guys. Taking long time. عمر اترك عنك أبو عمر عاد الحين. عمر خلاص you're talking too much. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You're taking long time. يلا يا شباب. عليكم السلام. Okay. Okay, we finished now the tour guidance exercise. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وأشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. In case I made a big mistake, يلا Bufais, please do it. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وأشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. وين أبو محمد عشان بعد شهد. Okay, come, يلا يا شباب, come on guys, we're late. Come on. Okay. Now notice that we have not yet started, have we? What you are doing, you know, I wanted to show you just a glimpse of being yourself, being spontaneous, being quick-witted. That was extemporaneous, they call it, exercise, meaning you speak on your toes, you know, and that's what you need to reach to. Extemporaneous, you mean? Be quick-witted. Be quick-witted. Min witty is very clever. When quick-witted means سرعة بديهة. You need to be very clever enough to lead the situation and lead the people. It's very important to reach to this. Of course, that's not easy. الفراسة and leading the situation, situational leadership, والكلام هذا كله that they teach you. But at the end of the day, it is your cleverness, your quick-wittedness, your spontaneity, your originality that will make a big impact. This is why these days, when they talk about communication and they talk about leadership, they talk about the word what? Authentic. You need to be authentic, you know? So authenticity now is the buzzword for leadership, for communication. Basically, they want people to go back to their origin, because the more you are authentic, the more you are original, the more your impact will be more. And they speak about humanizing the organization, humanizing society, you know, because even some of the words that they rebel against them, those people who are in the field of, you know, human resource development, like they say human people are resources or assets. These words are capitalistic, you know. So they've started a little bit, some of these authors and speakers, they've started going away from these words. But in general, authenticity is the buzzword in leadership, in communication. Authenticity, you have to be authentic, you have to be original. It's the same as being original. Now, are you with me, ladies? Or are you sleeping? You're not sleeping. You're awake.
Yes, we are
Because
awake.
we're gonna go deeper now. We're gonna read more. Okay. Now what I want you to do, look at the screen. You have in the, unfortunately, this Zoom thing is a pain in the neck. It's not the best. Okay. You have brochures in your bag. You have brochures in your bag. Okay. Now, I want you to choose a brochure that is related to your, mashallah, you got it now. You're clever enough, mashallah. You're clever sometimes, mashallah. Yeah, and most of the time you are cleverer, but most of the time you are cleverer. صح? And other times you are the cleverest. صح? Yeah, right away you went to the negative side when I said you are sometimes. So now you have these brochures. Remember, not only these brochures, you have this brochure and you might have other brochures in your bag. Okay, the most important thing is not the brochure. Remember, these are the most important brochures that you can share with the non-Muslim, with the other brochures that I gave you. Now, choose a brochure that is related to your topic. And when you choose it, we will start the process again. Different process. This is where we call it the EIECC way. EIECC way. Come on, choose a brochure that says, come on, move fast. You see, you're coming very late. You are supposed to be a facilitator and you're supposed to be before anybody else here. Yalla, choose a brochure quickly. You have to, now you are supposed to be reading and looking. Ladies, choose a brochure that is related to your topic. Come on. That's a very simple thing. If you have chosen, raise your hand. If you finished, just raise your hand. So I can see that everybody's already chosen his brochure that is related to his topic. Great, mashallah, tabarakallah. Yalla, we have 1 minute to choose. Yalla, should be quick now, because now we know what your topic is. Come on, guys. Shuf, Atif, this is really problematic, this thing about the bar for the Zoom. Yeah, we want to get rid of it, but don't spoil it just for the PowerPoint. Otherwise, I don't know how we can get rid of it. No, the same. No, I think it can be, but I don't know how to do it, to hide it up somewhere. Khalas, Shabab, have you chosen? We are going to start the process now. We are going to start the new process, the EIECC way. شيخ خذ البروشورات واختار بروشور يناسب موضوعك الآن. بسرعة من البروشورات كوكلي عشان نبدأ البروسس. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to start now. I want you now to do what? Read your brochure silently. Make sure you understand each word, the meaning of the word, and how to pronounce it. Ask each other if you don't understand any word. Go ahead, start. This is very simple. So you read your brochure now. Try to understand each word and how to pronounce the words. If you don't know, ask. Don't shy away. Okay. And remember, we are still cooking up our meals, cross-cultural communication, meals, because we are preparing messages now to be used when we talk to those targets or this target. Yalla, quickly, you need to start reading. You have exactly 8 minutes to finish reading and digesting every word and knowing how to pronounce that. Yalla, Shabab, start reading. It has to be related to your topic. It has to be related to your topic. And by the way, while you are reading, make sure you see the things that might be more appropriate. It is not necessary that the brochure, all of it is related, okay? This is when you go to the summary after that. So you can underline, but don't ruin this brochure, but you can jot down certain things. I hope we are learning something today. Do you think you are gaining something? Is there a learning process here? Alhamdulillah. I'm taking you step by step, but it's so deep. We are going deeper and deeper. Ladies, how are you doing there, ladies?
Have your reading.
You're doing fine? Okay, good. I'll stop talking now. Okay, I'll tell you what. While you are doing this, you need to have one sheet, writing on that sheet the summary, the points that are related to your topic. So please just work on that. And now I told you, just look at the points that are related to your topic. You're not gonna need everything in that brochure, but make sure you read it, you know. And after that, we will come to the funny part. There is a funny part coming now. After you finish this summary, inshallah, I'll make you feel good today. You'll go home and you will feel good about yourself, inshallah. Just take summary, half a page, no more than that. Half a page. You can go to the next step. Ladies, you can go to the next step where basically I'm saying here, again, this Atif, it's not, okay. Okay, so basically remember, you are always supposed to seek assistance from each other, coaching and mentoring each other. Remember what I said? It's very important to make sure you coach each other, you learn from each other. It's very important. Now, you go to this summary and, summarize your pamphlet. Of course, relevant points to your topic. Again, don't write a lot of information, just some points, you know, some points that will help you later on when you start doing your presentation. Because remember, you're going to be standing in front of all and presenting without anything in your hands. Without what? Anything in your hands. Okay? So just be careful. Yes, sir. Don't ask me, ask your colleagues. What? What's that? Choose only the points that are related to your topic. You know, you don't need to write everything. Go to your mom. خلاص ذبحني. خليه تدعي لي بس. يا الله يا حلوك. بكره نشوفك ان شاء الله. يلا الله يحفظك. بس اقرا ذاك وسوي سمري حق اللي وبس بيفوتك الشيء اللي وناس الحين. اجلس حق الوناس وروح بعدين. طيب كيفك؟ Ladies, how are you doing? You need to start writing your summary now.
Yeah, I'll
capturing the points that are related to your topic. Remember, we're still cooking up cross-cultural communication messages. Ras malai, appetizer, desserts. Next time, inshallah, you'll bring me ras malai. Not to Mali.
What if we don't get anything related to our topic?
It has to be related to your topic. You have to beef up, strengthen, support your topic from that brochure better. Or else it's not going to be coherent. Remember the 7 C's. لازم يطلع لك بروشور. لازم تقرأ، المقصود انك تقرأ، المقصود تاخذ بروشور تنتقل من اي شيء يناسب، انت اعصر مخك لازم يطلع في شيء. ما قرأت البروشور كله بس ما حصلت في افكار ولا تتعلم ما تعلم. Two minutes. Ladies, how are you doing there? Ladies, how are you doing?
They're doing well.
How are things there? Huh?
Yeah, we are writing
How are
the
things?
we are writing the conclusions and reading.
Make sure other participants, if they suffer, you need to coach each other. You need to make sure that you bring them higher. You help them to become better and better. Because there might be some ladies who might be suffering, they need help. Make sure at the table to help them.
We're doing so.
That's part of producing communities of commitment where we help each other, coach each other, learn from each other. That's the learning community we're talking about. This is part of the process. So it's not only the tool will make sure that you get into that. Come on. 1 minute to go. Khalas, I'll give you another minute. Just for the sake of docility, generosity. If they have any generosity. Because usually they are super generous. They kill you because of their generosity. صح؟ روح وادي الدواسر ما شاء الله عليهم. ما تقدر تعيش هناك. Okay, let's go now to the funny part. Keep these points now. We will have a funny part before we end today. We still have got some time to finish. What time is it now? 8:15. Mashallah, we have ample time. Now we are going to do something that's a little bit, but you have to do it. You got stuck with me. I'm the one who orders and commands and gives instructions, صح? And you are the one who are supposed to listen, صح? Okay, so basically, you are supposed to listen to me and just obey whatever I want to say. It's not haram. It's reasonably haram. I don't know how this works. But anyway, okay, what I want you to do, take your brochure, put your summary aside. Ladies, watch me, please. I want you to watch what I'm going to be doing now. I want you to take your brochure, look at the screen. Again. Okay, good. I'll skip this one. Look at the screen now. What does it say? What does it say? Read aloud. Okay, in a conversational way. You have to imagine now that you are sitting with the target, whether 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever or whoever target you have. You have to imagine now you are sitting with the target. And basically you have this brochure and your English, mashallah, has become like this brochure. Okay? And you are explaining this brochure to the target. So you are sitting with this target or these individuals, okay, non-Muslim, and you are explaining to them every word as if you are talking this brochure, not reading this brochure. Clear? So basically it's a conversational. Now, I will be going around you while you are reading loudly, or let me say, talking loudly the brochure, and I will make sure that you are talking, not reading. And if you are not talking, what I will do with you? I will hug you. Okay. Okay. So you have to be very careful. I will pass by you, and I want you to get used to making sure that your tongue is let loose talking, eh? Because that's part of, I will explain why I'm doing it later on. Okay. Now, what is the funny part? Is there any funny part now in what I said? Nothing. But there is one funny part. What is it? While you are talking to this target and imagining that they are there and you're trying to explain to them this, all of this brochure, basically you are not explaining, you are reading every word, but in a conversational way. While you are doing this, I want you to take these 2 fingers, and if you don't have any fingers, I will lend you mine. You know, you take these 2 fingers and you stick them in your ears, but be careful not to pierce your drum. Huh? Okay, put your 2 fingers as if you are making adhan. Both fingers, put them in your 2 ears. And I want you, while you are talking, you have to listen to yourself. Okay, listen to yourself. So I will count till 3. Everybody's laughing now, but you got stuck with me. You have to do it. So I will count till 3. When I get to 2, you put your 2 fingers in your ears. When I say 3, you start talking. But I don't want you to be sitting next to each other now. Take your seat, go away from each other, and you can do like this. You can make your brochure. Your hand should be free, but the brochure should be in front of you. So you can do like this. You can put the brochure here, or you can have 2 on the table, 2 only, and they can do the same thing. But your 2 fingers should be in your ears. Your hand should be, of course, free from touching the brochure. The brochure should be in front of you while you are doing this. And you should really give it your utmost attention while you are doing it. And I'll explain why after we finish this. Am I clear? Ladies, are you following? Ladies,
Yes.
Are you following?
Yes.
Okay. So your hands should not touch the brochure. Your 2 fingers should be in your ears, and you should be talking to this target or imaginary audience that is sitting in front of you now, Or maybe if you want to have somebody, you think about an airplane, an airport, whatever. Okay, go away from each other, find a spot, and you shouldn't be talking because when you talk loudly, you will disturb each other. Yes, all at the same time, loudly talking, but you should be away from each other. You can say two. Two at each table. Those old people like me can stay at the table. I didn't say you. I know you're looking at me, but I didn't mean you. Okay, I'm still young. 62. 62. طيب, you should. Yeah. تحركوا يا ابو محمد, خلي يتحركون الشباب. يلا يلا شباب. يلا. Or else I will accuse you of being old. طيب. 1. When I say 2, you put your 2 fingers and you should have the brochure in front of you. And I want you to say every word. To say every word to this target individual who is sitting in the front, or those target non-Muslim. 1. Go away from each other. You are still. What's the use of saying go away and you got stuck with each other like a sausage? Okay. Don't worry about it. Ladies, are you ready? Ladies, are you ready?
Yes.
Sumaya?
Yes.
Fatima, are you ready?
Yes. Yes.
1. Put your 2 fingers. 2. Talk. Bismillah. Your brochure. لا, your brochure. مو ليا. لا. كل بروشور تقراه كأنك بتتكلم فيه، كأنه محاضر كلامك اللي بتقول. Don't. Your brochure. Use your brochure. All of it. Talk. Louder. لا. Okay. Yeah, come on, louder. Louder, I cannot hear you. I want to hear you talking. No, you have to look at the brochure. You have to look at the brochure. Yes, you have to conversationally say the whole brochure. Come on. You have to talk, not to read, because still some of you are reading. بعدين لا. Put your 2 fingers in your ears. Talking, you're still reading. Louder. You're reading, talking, I said. لا، أنت الآن تقرأ هذا بطريقة محادثة كأنك سالف، تغير اللي بس، وكأن جالسين معاك غير مسلمين تشرح لهم. إيه لازم تقرأها قراءة عادي بس بطريقة محادثة. إيه بس باجيك إذا شفتك تقرأ بقى. يلا. وين؟ The brochure, you have to read it in a conversational way. You're not doing it right. Talking. The brochure, تقرأ بس in a conversational way. Read it in a conversational way, guys. Not the summary. No, you have to look at it. You have to look at it and say every word. Talk every word. You have to look at it, Sheikh. Look at the brochure. Some people are not looking at the brochure. This is wrong. Louder, please. Talk. Look at the brochure, Sheikh. Look at it. Yeah. Louder. Let me hear you. Louder, louder. Okay. Good. You're still reading a little bit. Try to more relax. Reading. Louder. Louder. Okay. Repeat it if you're done. Talking. Some of you are still reading. Excellent. Look at it. You have to look at it. You have to look at it. It's not a memorization. Okay, stop. Why would I give you an exercise like this? What is so distinct about this exercise? Ladies, stop. I'm asking you ladies now, why this exercise is important for me to be given to you. Ladies, you can move around with the mic, ladies. Why would I give an exercise to you in the way you've done it, even though some people think it's funny? It is.
For us to practice conversation, how to conversate with the other person in English.
Next, very good. Next, somebody else. The ladies section? The ladies section. We'll come to the men's section here. Come on. Why would I give an exercise like that? What is so unique about it? What is so distinct about it? What is so good about it? What is so bad about it? Yes, ladies.
We learn to be confident.
Okay, so
We learn
this is
to
a way of
explain.
you raising your confidence. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And we
What else?
gain experience as to how we explain it to others.
Okay. Okay. Somebody else?
We know our good and bad and how we can improve ourselves.
Okay. Good. Somebody else?
We must
Ladies?
we must be
Huh?
focused. We must be focused while we are giving dawah to someone.
Okay, we must be focused when we said put your 2 fingers in your ears. Great. Somebody else? What else? Come on. What else? Yusuf, you need to move fast to give, because after that we'll go through the men. Yes, what else? Come on. Anything else, ladies? You want?
To improve
Yes.
yourself. To know how
Huh?
to improve yourself. To know how to improve yourself.
To know how to improve yourself? Okay, the whole thing is improving yourself.
To
What
practice,
else? What else also? Huh?
to practice, to gain confidence.
Okay,
and
practice, of
experience.
course. Okay, gain confidence. We said that. Anything more? Anything new?
And to explain it in a way that others will understand.
Okay, and to explain it in a way that others will understand. So the how. Yes, what else?
To be prepared for the topic.
To be prepared for the topic. What else? Yes, ladies. What else?
To follow Islam, this is what it teaches us. And
To follow what?
spread it to others. To invite others to Islam. Like if we do not have confidence in ourselves, then how others
Okay,
would have
Okay,
confidence
to
in us?
break the barrier so that we can
Yeah.
have this psychological barrier away, and we start breaking it away so that we can present Islam to others because we are not used to it. Okay, that might work. Yes. Anything else? Ladies, anything else?
I think that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, one more.
You've run out. You've run out of all. I think you should be saying more. You're so clever. That's my understanding. At least if you change that. طيب. Let's go to the men now. See who is cleverer now, the man or the woman. Yes. Yes. Take this one. Take this one, Yusuf. I think this one is.
Sit on.
I would add two comments to what the lady said. The first one is to have a logical on the topic that I'm presenting. So I would follow it myself.
Okay, so there is logic, coherence.
And I think the most important thing is what you've emphasized before, is the internal communication.
Internal communication,
To
okay.
understand it myself
Yes,
internally before I
yes,
go and present.
Yes, yes. And this is what you remember what I said? I said, if you cannot master your internal communication, you cannot master your external communication. Yes, sir.
Actually, for me, at the beginning, I just read it. But I feel that I look like talking with someone who may not hear me or may not be interested on this.
Maybe you didn't take the exercise seriously.
Yes, so then I did it as changing my voice, try to focusing in some words to deliver the message very well.
Very good, very good. Yes, somebody else, please. Here also. Yes, go ahead.
When I help myself that I can visualize visualizing the person that I'm talking to.
Visualization, remember, visualization, that's a good word. This is a very important word here. Yes.
Am I effective in my language, in my speech, or because when you visualize someone, oh, he's hearing this like that.
Okay.
So you can
make good.
You can relate to that.
Good, very good. Sheikh Colombia, yes.
To listen myself and to practice the originality.
To listen to
find
myself so that I can reach to the originality. And remember, there is a lot of cross-fertilization of ideas. You are critiquing yourself at the same time in the process. This is what will get you into originality. Good, very good point. Yes.
To be able to go back to reference as book without feeling the other boredom. From,
okay, good. Yes, yes.
When I read it before, I choose the word that I want to say.
Say it again, say it again.
Before, when I read it, I choose the
before when I read it, I choose the word that I want to say.
Okay.
When I listen to myself, I find the word it is very benefit because it is like
Beautiful. So when you focused more, you've started finding something that is more relevant, words-wise, expression-wise, statement-wise. Excellent, because you've gone deeper now. Yes, sir.
The tone in the reading is different to the tone in conversation.
Okay, the tone of the reading is different than the tone of the conversation. Good. Okay. Yes.
Knowing how to order your points.
Okay, knowing how to order your point, sequence, coherence. Okay. Yes. Doctor. Learning, because now you go deep, because this, the more you read in this way, the more the vocab and will go deep into your subconscious, you know, and this is very important for spontaneity. So by the time you have a situation, you know, it's like a fish, you know. What do you mean it's like a fish? You know, when you have a sea that has no fish, if you throw your fishing rod, you're not going to catch anything because there is no fish. But if you have a lot of fish, you know, fish, the mommy, of course, I have to talk about fish and sea. So, but if you have a lot of fish and you throw your fishing rod, what will happen? Right away, you will catch hamur, tanad, shi'ri, all of these types of, so if you read in this way, you'll have a lot of words that will accumulate inside your repertoire, your subconscious there. So by the time you have a situation and there is one word will come, it is like a mnemonic. You remember the statement that will come to it. That will be spontaneous. You don't feel it. This is why we talk sometimes, a lot of talk, and you say, wow, what did I get this, you know, talk from? Because you were reading a lot at that time about this subject. Good. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Listening to myself is the
swallow it.
Listening to myself is giving to me to know my mistake and.
Okay, so it's a self-reflection. So I discover my mistake so that I can improve myself.
Change and improve myself.
Okay, excellent, excellent. You have to pay me. I've already rephrased your. I have to pay me money for that. Go ahead.
To be spontaneous, first of all.
Excellent. Okay.
And the second is to able. Present anything in summary.
Okay, good.
Points.
Very good. Anything else? Ladies, can you hear all these comments? Beautiful comments. You see, the men have excelled now. I'm going to be not liked. Yes.
Can I say something?
Yes, you can say a lot, not just something.
No, I have to add only one, 2 points. First one, when we are reading, that means that we are not confident what we are saying to other. But when we are conversation type, okay, that's mean we are authentic, and with the source what we have, it's authentic source what we are using.
Okay.
So it upgrade the authentic.
Your authenticity, your confidence. Okay. Yes. There, the big boy there, the leader, the one who's. Oh, go ahead. Yes, we'll come to you.
Yes, to make sure that I make sense before I. To make sure that I make sense before I give it to the listener.
Excellent. To make sure that I make sense for myself before I go present it to other.
And really understand my points before I.
MashaAllah, tabarakallah. Great point. Yes, yes, old man. Yes.
Practicing before we give da'wah to any other.
Practicing before giving da'wah. Okay. I'll stop here. Oh, okay. You have a comment? Okay, go ahead, Ford. MashaAllah, you are full of. MashaAllah.
Focus which way to choose.
To focus on which way to choose. Okay. Now let's stop here, and I'll just tell you something. Maybe this will add some benefit.
The lady has a point to share, can she?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Now you are competing with the men, huh? Go ahead, ladies. Yes.
While explaining to myself, I understand how capable I am of explaining something, a specific topic to somebody else. And if there are improvements, then I know if there can be improvements which can be made.
Okay, good, very good.
Also,
anybody else there?
Very fun act. I mean, like, it's a good way to time pass.
Okay, good. طيب, let me, for the sake of time, yes, you want to say something else?
Yes, I have. Before doing da'wah to others, we will first, improve ourselves and identify mistakes so that we are not ashamed in front of others while doing da'wah.
Excellent. But does it mean that if you have not improved, you're going to stop doing da'wah to others? or you do it simultaneously at the same time? Because mistakes are bound to happen. Doesn't mean that I have stopped to wait till I finish my mistakes and fix. Then after that I go and make da'wah. No, it has to come, together. Because mistakes, we all fall into mistakes. We all have our own problems, and this is part of the process of learning. The process. Yeah. Anyway, you see, you love football, صح? All of you, like me. And congratulations for Al-Hilal. Of course, everybody is going to love me now. I'm going to become a celebrity. Before you go to any professional sport, you're supposed to be practicing and you're supposed to be trained. Now, in the training, what do they do? What do they do? Professional football, I'm speaking about. I'm not speaking about, okay, warm up first. What do they do exactly before they go to make sure that they get into the playground and win the game? They do tactics. They do what? What else?
They
training.
prepare.
What type of training they do? What type of practice? What type of practice? How to kick and how to pass.
Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead. Say something. I'm worried about somebody here is going to kick me. Go ahead. Say.
That footballers train continuously for several months before, coming on the actual field.
Okay, so but just a minute. But what do they train? I mean, I know they train. I know they practice. But what do they do?
They train their body and they practice.
Their body. What do you mean? Be specific. Okay, plan tactics. Okay.
They ask them to do one thing again and again.
Okay. Yes, you want to say something? Okay, like they are simulating the real game. Okay. Like what I did with you now. Imagine, visualize. Okay, now. Yes. Upgrading the spirit. Okay, so there is a psychological training that players will go through, the stamina and the fortitude, and that's another thing. But every muscle is being trained. When I used to play long time ago in Bahrain, I used to play in the club Muharrak. At that time I was a kid. Every muscle, they would basically train this muscle. That is supposed to be the best team in Bahrain. That was junior, but every muscle. Yeah, you would not go to the playground. Even your neck will be trained, your shoulders, your knees. So every muscle will be trained. This is in a professional football in general. In addition to the psychological factor and the stamina and the mental fortitude, all of this also is being trained. Exactly, if you apply professional learning, to professional sport, you will succeed. Now, what did I do? When I said, put your two fingers in your ears, what did I do? I'm training your emotional learning. This is called emotional learning. There is a lot of internal communication. There is a lot when I say visualize, emotion will come with it. A feeling will come with it. Now, if a feeling will come with it and an emotion will come, that means you are doing it right. So there is this emotional learning, they call it. There is a book called Learning as a Way of Being. They speak about emotional learning, feeling learning. Now, when I told you stand in front of the poster, what did I do with you? I put you under a lot of pressure. This is emotional learning. This is feeling learning. Now, when you are dry and you need water to drink, you take it from this guy. Okay, I'm just joking. Right. When you come to me, when you sit now and discuss among yourself, this is what? This is feeling learning. There is a pressure, because but the pressure is here is much less than when I tell you to come and stand in front of people. So by the time you come here, I'm training your emotional learning so that you can overcome this emotion that will come to you, and you start little by little, you reduce the stress that you will get when you stand in front of people. But you have to take this gradually. When two people talk, that's different. When a group, that's different. When you stand in front of a lot of people. And we're going to do this as we go along. This is called emotional. So emotional learning is one of the training that you need to do all the time, feeling learning. There is kinesthetic learning there. And there was also, when I say, what did you do? You were reading loudly, talking loudly. So I was training your what? Speaking muscle. I was training your tongue because I want the flow of your tongue to start flowing, you know. I want your tongue to start getting rid of this, you know, accent type of stuff. As the more you read in this way, the more your tongue will start what? Relaxing, and it will be basically shaped to the language, you know, okay? Then, and we were also having what? You were improving your reading, your sight muscle, because you were looking, so there are many senses involved, and the more senses that are involved, what will happen to learning? It will go deep into you, and it will be lasting. And you remember it. It will not go easily, evaporate like high school stuff that we forget all about. No, because it will sink inside you. Your sight is, your eyes are looking, your ears are hearing. This is what? Hearing muscle. Your emotion are involved. Your emotional muscle is involved. Your speaking muscle is involved. So there were too many muscles are involved. Too many senses are involved. In this, I will make sure that your whole body is basically what is learning. That will make learning stick more and will stay there. You know. So the more you are holistic about it, the more you are holistic, meaning everything is involved, the more learning will stay with you. You understand what I'm saying now? Am I clear? So the more you do this type of learning, and this is the way by the way, I learn, and Abu Faiz knows exactly very well. I read books, recording myself, listening to myself, you know, because I want my tongue to, I want to get used to, I interact with the book. I read books and books. I listen to myself again. When I walk or I jog, I've stopped jogging, of course, just walking. I listen to myself again, listen to all my recordings again. I interact with the book, okay? And I listen to myself, and not just interact, I also critique the book. I critique the author. This makes you more original. You're not going to be copying from somebody else. The more you are original, the more you are powerful, the more you can add value to the society. You understand where I'm coming from? So that's basically where I come from. You see, it's a small exercise and funny, but it has a lots of benefits. Okay, you're happy? You want another funny one? Yes? Okay, I'll call upon Juha to come here to make sure he gives us more funny stories. Now, I think it's time to, after that, what do we do now? Now, with your depth of reading and talking, you have more, more ideas, I'm sure. So your job now is to go revisit your summary and what you collected. How many sheets you collected? So there is the topic, there is the the discussion, the target. Okay, the target, we finish with the target, but you have a topic for the target. So you have a sheet, and there is the the posters, there is the video, there is the brochures and the summary of the brochures. And after that, now you've read in a deeper way, that you've started reflecting about what you've done, in addition to you've read the whole brochures. So this has added a lot of words for you, a lot of terms. And remember, as soon as I tell you go and look for a poster, in my mind that you're going to be reading many posters, in the process you will be reading a lot of Islamic English terminology, expressions, not necessarily. So by the time you find the poster that you want, you've already read a lot of posters, okay? And when I say I time you, I put you under a lot of psychological pressure, because you have to finish and find something now. So all of these are part of the learning process. Now, we want to revisit all this information, and I want you to start personalizing this information. Now it's your ball game. It has to be you own these. And now we don't call them summaries anymore. We call them messages that you're going to be presenting later on spontaneously, okay, without looking at them. But now I want you to start revisiting all this information and cleaning up, as they say, editing, organizing, ordering them. Now, if you ask me now, how are you going to order that? How? There are two ways. You start with mind mapping, and after that you end with essay. Meaning what? You turn this mind mapping, you put the topic, and of course you have a lot of information now, they offshoot. Then you take all this information and you turn it into a presentation. Very logical, coherent presentation. This is, I will show you this how now. You will see this. Come here, you see? This is what I'm talking about. So you're supposed to revise. Ladies, are you with me? Ladies, are you following?
Yes.
I hate this bar for the Zoom, but anyway, basically you're supposed to revise, personalize. When I say personalize, that means it's yours. It's going to be your own baby, you know? And at the end of the day, I want you to deliver a healthy baby, you know, not you, your wife, and of course, not you, and deliver. Okay, cook. Let's go back to cooking better than delivery. Okay. Okay, so go back and see what points you missed. You want to add something. You want to go visit the posters. Whatever you want. Now it's your ball game. It's your baby. Again, going to the baby. It's your meal. So try to personalize it. Own it. You should need to own it. Has to be yourself. Originality. Your yes, your signature. Brand leadership, they call it. So you can visit the exhibit again if you want. You can go around now. You can visit the exhibit. Collect more ideas if you want. This is your time. So I give you some time now to go and organize this, all this information that you have. How are you going to organize it? Look at this. Mind map. Basically, now we need to put this, your core, your main theme, then you have this offshoot. You want to add more ideas, you can visit, you can read if you want. You have many other approaches. It's your baby, it's your basically product that you're going to be working on. Personalize. Okay. Then after you finish this, what do you do with it? Essay. You need to have a title for it, as if you're going to present it, whether it is public presentation, or maybe it's just, you know, a gathering, and you're just organizing your thoughts. Clear? So that the essay will have only title, introduction, 3 paragraphs, 1 conclusion. So all this information, you will put them in this essay. And later on, you will practice this, how to say this essay. Okay? واضح? شباب, واضح? So basically, you are academicians, and you know this. You all went through all of that, you know, the mind mapping, the essay. This will organize your thing. Now, remember the 7 C's. Coherent, correct, all this information, the 7 C's. Now, later on, I'll talk about communication criteria when we reach to that. There is a funny part coming, but that is where I'm going to get your genie out, you know, because this is something else. We'll come to this, but we need to finish this first. طيب, خلاص? So we need to work on that. This will take some time. You need 10 minutes at least to work on this. And you can visit as I said, the posters here. You want to see another brochure? Go ahead. بسم الله. تعبتكم اليوم, صح؟ لا عتشبتكم. اي قاصين على الطلاب, انا اتوريكم اليوم. الدكاتره لاعبين في الطلاب الفقراء المساكين. يضحك دكتور خالد. اي مداوخين الطلاب اليوم, دوركم. اوريكم. يلا يا شباب. يلا كمان. اوف كورس عجل يا ربي, عجل حق احنا مشتغلين كلها. شلون؟ That's a good question, ما شاء الله عليك. كلها تعرف هنا يقول لي the same topic. Of course, the same topic, the same people that you're going to be using. But now you need to present it in the best way. يلا. ليش؟ طب كل عندك سويت. طيب مو مشكلة, الحين نطلع من التوبك. الآن عندك الوقت تضيف ايديز. عندك تمر البوسترات, قلت لك personalize يعني خلاص انا ما لي علاقة الآن you personalize it in the way that fits you. يعني تبي تسويها بطريقة مختلفة, بإبداع مختلف, كيفك. هذه أعطيك أمثلة الإسي. الاثنين في البداية تبدأ ماين ماب عشان يسهل لك الإسي. ما تبقى ماين ماب تدخل بالإسي, ادخل بالإسي. I said personal. When I say personalize, خلاص أنا مالي خيار. It is your choice. What you want to do? Ladies, am I clear? Ladies, am I clear?
Yes.
You can see the essay here also. Here, the structure of the essay. So you start with mind mapping, all this information that you have, then you put it in an essay fashion. And constant focus. This will make you more focused now. ايش في الدكتور؟ والله مثل ما اعطيتني هارد تايم في ارامكو اول انتقم جالس Okay, how is everybody doing with the essay? Huh? This group here, how are you doing? Excellent. ممتاز. Here, this group, how are you doing? شيوخنا كل شيء تمام؟ الشيخ شو مسوي؟ إيه؟ شد حيلك. بخليك توقف الحين. ترى انت ما سمعناك تتكلم، مري وين رحت؟ انخشيت. اي انا عارفك بس بحدق لك بعدين. ايه شوف. How are you doing here? Excellent. Here. طيب شباب هنا الحمد لله جزاك الله خير. Here. After, if you finished, any group that finishes, start discussing what you're gonna be doing and just speak about what you've done. يلا شباب, discuss it. Discuss what you've done and all the points that you've gathered and about your essay, about your personalization. Talk about what you've done. Interact with each other. Fix, maybe some people can add ideas to you. Go ahead. Discuss with each other what you've done. Come on. Ladies, try to now discuss. If you haven't finished, you still can discuss with each other to strengthen your personalization also. Yes, sir. Yes.